Okay. Kiwi. Oh yeah, our Is It deck. That's what we have here. We won the last one because our opponent did nothing, but... okay. But I'll take it. Alright, here we go. Don't think this deck is very good, but we'll hope it can get some wins. Okay. Not gonna get a much better hand than that, except for some... Hey, Self-Harmonic! Except for some, let's see. Why is the untap not working here? It looks like... Alright. Here we go. Hey, Hero! How are you? Trying to make sure this is active. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Sorry, OP. My bad. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the, thing. Watching Adventures with Superman. Alright. Sarcasma, hello! Gonna see if I can fix the untapped later. I like just buying time here. Do-do-do.
Ready to go toe-to-toe with me? This ought to be good.
I was hoping to find an instant or sorcery in our deck full of instants and sorceries.
Come on.
Looks like the untapped is working now. I guess I want to leave up a red and a blue. There's no reason to leave up double, so we play out the mountain, do this. We're not going to scry first because, oof. Because we want to be able to cast if we, and double if we do that. Awkward.
This is great. Bad things gonna get
an instant or sorcery spell. Okay. So we're technically at 26 cards, which is like 15 cards in, and we haven't found an instant or sorcery. Okay. Alright. Alright. Me. A 4/4. You have an interview tomorrow? Awesome! I hope it goes well.
That tickled.
Oh my god. Seriously? Okay. What am I playing here? Can pay the 3, flash and loot tree, block all the bank buster. Or can just play the Shark Typhoon out. Let's scry.
Boom goes the thumb.
Christ. Okay. It is a non-creature spell, but... Just cycle for the shark, I guess. Sure they have removal here. Yeah. Knew that was happening. So it's likely they have like instant speed removal here, which is really going to be a little rough. Alright, we lose Ral, but we eat the Skitter, which is kind of nice. Morning, MTG AVM! Sorry if I'm doing anything wrong there. Okay, let's see. My turn. Alright, I got to keep the shark, which is unexpected. How many of the... What the... Okay. Brutal. Okay, so I can crackle the loam speaker, can I? Yeah, just the loam speaker. I can just draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card. Found some instants and sorceries. 'Tis a pity Rawl's dead. Sigh. Meh. series of unfortunate draws. Maybe the black market connections will kill them eventually. We'll see. Combined with our crackle, I don't know. So many land, not and no instants or sorceries while we had the Ral. That's so sad. Okay, all right. And that's the Sphinx and what's it at the bottom? We're still at a relatively nice life total, though. Hey, Domino Man! Howdy! We'll just hold up the Gale's redirection here. We're gonna be able to crackle pretty soon. When's the update? I don't think so. I think I have to go to bed and so that I can teach in the afternoon. I rolled a 20 on a card that doesn't matter for 20. But I finally rolled high on this. That's super sweet. That's 2 extra life. Natty 20 is really... Nat 20 is so good. Yeah, yeah. Nine? MH3 is tomorrow. I just don't know when exactly the release will happen. I assume it'll be buggy in the beginning too, or at least it usually is. I'm gonna do this without doing 10 damage to their face. Woe is me. Blue deck winning with creatures. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. The world is askew. You love the bugs. It means they refund a draft or two. Nice! Okay, actually I should do that. Then I'd have to sleep. Like, I'd miss more cubing. And that'll be around for a while. But that is a good point. But I'll probably be on later. 103, due to technical difficulties, please give my money back. Put the candle back. This is gonna be too hot. That's gonna be too hot. I can already tell. Okay. I think a land would be good, but I think that one's the one I'm not gonna put away. Hmm. You want to start growing tea? That'll be awesome. Alrighty then. We'll see what craziness they have for us now. Oh, Terra Sunder. Okay. They can counter this. Oh. Alright, well, I need the land. Reckoner and... what's it? Okay. Oh. Alruns or Starnheim? There it is. Okay. I was hoping for a land. Am I getting greedy here? I'm not gonna get greedy. There it is. Scholar Psych Rift. Or just a tally. Oh my god. You're gonna go with Bliss's Commando? That's gonna be interesting. Span it to Death Touch? Okay. Or flash about the Warcrafting. Just play Hullbreaker Horror. Atali's way more cray-cray. Eh. Scholar's way safer, yeah. That's a shitty problem. Portal, huh? One off from being able to crackle them to death. Can I double the crackle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't double it with Lutri. Okay. So I guess we tally. I just need to draw a land. I basically need them just not to gain life is the main thing. Okay. You could do a lot with Death Touch and like Finn and like things like that. Finn's mono green, but you can put Finn in a Death Touch deck if you're doing Glissa. York. Yeah, we have a deck text section in the Discord where you can ask all the people in the community for recommendations for your deck, including me. But I have some really awesome people in the community discussing there. Come here, no, Red. Murr. Get to mull this. Okay. But yeah, there's some really great stuffs. It's fine. I think a land would be good too, or like something else to do, but like, that's fine to do on 2. We'll discard... Oh, man! I wanted that. I really wanted to play this with the kicker, but meh. Get out. I was just gonna play this too, but that's not something I can... I don't kill wide very well, so... Yeah, thanks for the recommendation, Griddle. Yeah, we have such great people in the Discord. They really have good advice. I'm gonna get Grenzoed, and I know it. Everybody has the destruction for my goddamn Worn Power Stone. Jerks. Alright, Self-Harmonic, thank you so much for this! Oh, thank you so much, Self-Harmonic. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are awesome. Okay, sorry. I think I'm just gonna pull Lutri in for now. Because if I draw another land, I can double the chart or double the rift for 2. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Doing this main phase so I can hit my land drops. No, fuck. All right. Does that kill us? Do I just have no way of dealing with that? 'Cause damage doesn't take care. I mean, I can bounce it, but it has haste. I was waiting for that too, and they didn't hit the 4th mana. We're lucky they didn't hit it sooner. But I don't know that that saves us. Okay, so we're gonna... Sadly, I'm still going to die. Oh well. Okay. So I Psych Rift on at instant speed. One thing with haste. Flying. Two things with haste. No, come back. Ah. All right, fine. We're gonna get our own Tajik. Okay. Whew. Bazaar of Baghdad was legal. Intermittent request to trade up to a bazaar. Wow. That's a long way to go to trade up. Oh, every opening hand we've had one color, so I've had to ditch to have two. Well, not every opening hand, sorry. Most opening hands, I would think. I think, actually, like, more than half. We've had one color and not two. It's really sad, because this is a good hand. If I draw a third land for this, it's sweet. I can kill two things. But it's a little slow. I think we mulligan. Okay. Need a third land as well here. I think we ditch the Saiba. Good. Okay. Oh no, a mirror? Oh. Alrun's Epiphany. probably shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to, though. It's too much fun. Oh, we got Grenzo! Hopefully they don't find a way to get that back. Obviously they can memory later, but like, we got Grenzo. Okay, but they might have like a reanimate effect. We might just be still dead. It's always a possibility. Oh, thanks, Mr. Trivia! Take an inch. Discard 2 cards. We did this because they were held up counter magic and they can't counter most of the counter spells can't counter that ability. I don't think any of them. Well, just the one, I think. Hmm. Alright, they have a turn to land something. Not that I had a counter spell to begin with. Like, I did have the Hullbreaker Horror, though, that I could have landed instead. But I think they're priced into playing stuff this turn. So... this looks like Rewind. They've used Dismiss. It could be Kindred Denial. Alright. Let's go next to combat. Hmm. I think we just let it go. Okay. We had a number of options. If they didn't play anything, I'd probably just draw a card. And try to, like, fires the snake, I guess. Probably just draw a card first and see what happens. But I can just also cycle for a shark or try to play out the the horror. Okay. All right, here we go. Vraska is the blade of Oko's crew, using her powers of assassination to further their cause and remove any obstacles in their path, but she may be hiding ulterior motives in reaching the storied vault. Whatever the end of thing, I didn't actually see the end of that. All right. Okay. See, they know how to Lutri as well. I mean, the best place for us to see is like green into a mana dork that I can kill with play with fire, but okay. They're missing green. Fetch a blue source here. There's the green. Another Tajik deck. Oh boy. Damn. All right. Fuck, we're dead.
I've got one butt kicking foot, so everyone we large and in charge.
Okay. Creature or planes. Okay, so we can kill Minsk. So we can kill Minsk and Boo and Boo. Then we die to Tajik. But at least we did something. No, try not to do... I mean, it's not going to actually matter, but try not to do stupid stuff.
I never back down from a challenge. It's easy. Quantum particles, blah, 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 and then you die.
Oh, wait, I only do 4 damage because I don't have enough cards in my hand. Because I'm not... Because I'm not doing this. Alright, well... That's pretty wonk. I mean, I can do this and then die. Alright, let's... wait. Deals 1 damage to target opponent or planeswalker. So let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to lose here no matter what. Yeah, nothing I can do. Okay, so, yeah, I mean, this is just too fast with Minsk and Boo and Tajik. That combination I don't think is really beatable unless you actually have direct removal, like black removal for both. I wonder... What could I have done? If I don't play Ral to double the spell, I kill Minsk and Boo alone, draw a card. Even if I find bounce off Cyclonic Rift... No, it won't work. Nothing will work there. We wouldn't be able to get to 7 mana anyway, so... Alright. We will keep this. Play in Island. To Reckoner Bankbuster. Hopefully we find something to kill off Electrolyze. If not, we draw a card or put Lutri into hand. Hi! Four mana, so they do have potential counters up. Okay, so we kill the hostage taker. Okay. Let's take the time to shuffle those back in. Fetch a blue source. That's a problem. Alright. Just gonna do this now for F6 value. I think it's whichever player lands the first real threat that's the problem. Because then you can just sit back on... this. Oh yeah, that's how I feel right now. Fresh out of luck. Alright, so assume this may or may not get countered. It's not really a threat to them. So they may just let me take whatever it is and counter whatever that thing that I choose to do is. Alright, so something's getting countered. What is it? I think it's Ral.
Tell me more where that came from.
Oh, there's so many things that could be. Okay, let's go for it. So, if I go for the Warcrafting, the second one's gonna fizzle anyway, I think. I could go target both. That's possible. Because then they can just counter one of these. I still take 5. But I think... I mean, they might also just have a 9-mana spell on top. Who knows? But yeah, they might counter one of these. I could have done both, because if they counter one, then the other one still resolves. And they just target both of them. But if they, like... Oh. That's probably fine. At least I did something. Okay. So we go, we attack with one champion. They do have an idol. I want to leave one back for protecting the Rahl for now. I don't think they can play the Hidetsugu and activate the Gargle to attack Rahl, so this is good for me. The champion has value in my graveyard. I mean, if they tap out for Hidetsugu, then I can play the Scholar. Could try to kill it and see how much life I lose. They know I have the Warcrafting. And I might just Simulacra it. We'll see. Copy that spell. Snowborn for like 1,000,000? No. Let's just plus.
This ought to be good.
That's fine. Okay. I might just be dead. Okay. Really? I took too long, sorry. It is legendary, yeah? Okay. So I die from whatever's on the top of theirs. Go to 2. So I need like a bounce spell.
Peace. I'm out.
Okay, we go face with this. Could have bounced the Hidetsugu with this and the 1 damage spell, actually. That's interesting. Cast. Yeah, so that's... I can't do that. I need a bounce. Should have held onto the play with fire. Because of the Hullbreaker horror, I could have bounced it. That would have been sweet.
Air Force wins. Beating you will be a breeze.
I am going to meet my fate.
It's easy. Quantum particles, blah, 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 and then you die.
Here we go! What is it? There we go. Cletus. Okay. So, yeah. So if I'd kept it, I could have bounced. I should have kept the 1 mana spell. I should have looked at that I had a Hullbreaker Horror in hand and that I actually had the mana to play it. So basically, if I kept that, I could play the Hullbreaker Horror, play the 2 damage to opponent's face, bounce the Hidetsugu. It's just 1... turn, but it's possible that I can, if they can't kill the Hullbreaker Horror, then maybe I can still get there. But then they have another way to, like, if they have a way to kill the Hullbreaker Horror, we lose. And if, they can Hidetsugu and sack, we lose. Oh boy, this one is close because of the Reckoner. Still can't find 2 colors in opening. I'm gonna kill this, keep this though, because I can play with fire the first turn and scry. And then I can Bankbuster the second turn. Hopefully we find a blue source by then. We're gonna hope. Yeah, no, it was still like a very iffy game. Even if I had made the right play and held on to the 2 damage. I just thought I was going to be trying to kill something anyway. and trying to kill the 5/4 anyway at some point, and I thought that I wouldn't be able to delay it enough with the Hullbreaker Horror, which I probably wouldn't, but eh. Okay, thank goodness, a blue source. But I don't think I played that right. I think I should have held on to that. Absolutely, because we could have bounced it once. Yeah, that was not played optimally at all. Awkward. I was really hoping to find a land source off the 4 cards that we were going to be able to look at. Oh well. That might have been the difference in the game, we'll see. Alright, we did find a land. But it might be too late. I have to draw a card and try to find something to do. They're drawing perfectly. Let me think. Don't think I can win this one. I can't win if I don't draw a land here. Okay. Well, I would have gotten the treasure, so I would have been able to do what I'm going to do anyway. Obsidat has haste. Either bounces this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we just fight. Like, I want to... this is the only way I can go wide. Maîtresse, though. That's... Okay, but I can double this next turn if I draw a land. I can't get rid of the Obsidat, though. And if they just have, like, a damage to each, we do lose. Teleportation circle as well, huh? Yeah, that makes my Ral turn really bad. 'Cause they flicker that and take the Ghost Council away. Wasn't gonna be able to play it anyway, I don't have enough land. That's sad. Alright, I do think I lose here. Oh, that's brutal. Just a little too slow. For a lot of the aggro decks that we faced. Okay, that's not what I would have taken, but okay. Maybe it is. I'm just going to lose to this coming back into play. There's nothing I can do. Or this, yes, it's, exactly. Alright. Ugh. That didn't even feel like a lot of the cube games don't even feel like games on either side sometimes. And it's just nice when it goes in your favor and sad when it doesn't. But at least we got 5 wins. That was fine. But I think I could have played that one a little bit longer if I'd kept the 2 damage spell along with the Hullbreaker Horror. I just didn't calculate. I thought I just had enough for the Hullbreaker. But yeah. Alright. Next one. Yeah. Oh well. We tried. Huh. Okay. How's everybody's 2:12 in the morning Eastern time? Whatever time it is for you. Nissa, Metamorph, Paradise Druid, Triome. I think it's between Nissa and the Paradise Druid. I'm gonna go Nissa. Ugh, Paradise Druid is so good. Nissa won't wheel, right? Eh. Loam Speaker, Krenko, Kenrith, Fabled Passage, Scrap Gorger, Kogla, Massacre Worm Cast Out. Alright, nice. Ah, whew. I'm not tired, you're tired. I'm actually not, like, I'm awake relatively, I just... sort of. Yep. Base green here so far. Got a couple really good mana dorks. Did pass one in the form of the Paradise Druid. Gear Hulk, I think, is just better than all of these. Like, you could just take the Timeless Witness as well and stay pure green, but I don't think that's as good as taking Gear Hulk. I like Gear Hulk in this. Luminous, I like Price of Fame here. Esper Sentinel, also good. Wormcoil, fine. Terror of the Peak's lovely. But since we already took the Gear Hulk, and this is a premium removal spell, I think I'm going to take that. This is my favorite Gear Hulk. Standard loved the blue, the torrential Gear Hulk, but this was always my favorite. Hey, Boomer! How you doing? Spirited Braids, Skyclave, Temple Garden, Vona. Could splash this. I don't think Braids is really where we want to be in this deck. That's more of a, like a red-black. I think Joshua, hey! But if I get, like... But if I get the 2/2 maker back, then Braids is okay. We'll take this. Might splash for it. It's more interesting. Ooh, Guardian Idol. I'm gonna take the Temple here. I think Guardian Idol's a really good card. But we're hoping to get a ramp in the form of the green creatures. Ooh, Rex Sage, Gonti, Immortal Sun. Damn. All right, it's between Rex Sage and Gonti. I think it's Rex Sage. Ah, I love both of them. Ooh, Metamorph over Oath of Kaya. Wait, there's Mirari's Wake. We could do stupid stuff with that. I think we're still metamorphing. Joshua, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
Hello there.
Hype Steve, thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Double. Okay, let's take a worm. Hypes. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. All right. Okay, we'll see where this ends up. Ooh, Cornucopia, Vorinclex, Titan, Spellbinder, Tireless Tracker. There's also a Bonnie Paul, Villainous Wealth, Ophiomancer, and this stupid Atali. Bugger. Notably, we didn't see much green toward the end of the pack. It was all black-white. But I think we have enough good green early that I don't really want to let it go right now. I know, there's so much here. think I'm going to take one of these two. I think it's going to be the Tireless Tracker and hope to wheel a Cornucopia. Alright, carry added. Oh, Terra Sunder's so good, and I want it. So is Grave Titty. But I'm going to take this. We now have 3 things that produce 1 mana of any color, which is super sweet. Now we have a Land... Wait, that's a breach. Never mind. We're fine. Land War Elves is really good, and I would have loved to take it here, but here we go. That's a breach. Okay. When you can't get an Natali, you hope for the breach. Okay. I don't think Paragon makes it in. I think we're splashing the white still. And then... we have 3 ways early to produce mana of any color. We're gonna hope that that Cornucopia wheels, because that's actually a fine one to have on 3 as well. Oh, Bonder actually works here on this too. We're gonna take the Sun Petal Grove though, because that helps us cast the Vona and Kenrith. Davriel's fun, Drown and Icor is fun, Mindstone is ramp. Kinnan would be lovely with our current set of mana dorks, but I think we take this land over the Drown and the Davriel and the Mindstone. I think we do. It's close though. The Proliferate -4/-4 is a really good removal spell in this. Okay. Outrageous Robbery is a good finisher. I think we take the Nissa. We've got a lot of late game here that the Vraska I don't think is correct. I think we take the Nissa to sort of ramp us. If we could wheel either Vraska or Outrageous, that would be cool. I doubt we do. I think we wheel Niv Mizzet Reborn and Hydroid Krasis. Or Decadent out of this, or even Stroke out of this pack. Alright. I don't know about this Liliana either. It's not that great. Okay, there's a Temple of Silence if I, again, want to splash for these two. I think I'm going to take the Cactus Folk, though, for now. I don't mind this card. Cletus Settle. I think I'm going to take the Settle. 4 mana is a lot at sorcery speed. But I think I just want the removal. So we have like Gearhulk, Price, and Settle for removal so far. Potentially this for artifacts and enchantments. And Vona. Okay, Bankbuster and Relic of Legends. Damn. Okay, I don't really draw very well, apart from like the Tireless Tracker things. So I think the Bankbuster's really good here. The Relic is so tempting, but I think we need the Bankbuster over it. One of those green-white lands could wheel. This one really doesn't belong. Yet. We'll see. It might end up belonging at the end. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. No, I want both. One more top end in the form of the Titan is not so bad. I'm gonna take this. Teddy! Should have taken the ramp. Okay. Take both and hope nobody sees, yeah. Alright, Lantern of Revealing, I actually don't mind in this. Ooh, we got the Drown as well. Nice. Okay, so let's look at the spells versus the... And I'm still going to count this as a sort of creature onto Lantern, Price, Settle, Outrageous. I love Silumgar's Command. That card's great. Gigantha. Okay. And... okay. Oh, there's a Field of the Dead. So here's Cruelty, Emrakul, Lurrus, Field of the Dead, and Darkboar Pathway. Lurrus with a Reckoner Bankbuster is not bad. We don't fetch lands. We don't have the, like, Primeval Titan. I think I'm supposed to take the land here and not get greedy, honestly. I like Cruelty, I like Emrakul, I like Lurrus, but I think I'm supposed to make sure. Emrakul's a win only if you can cast it. But I'll take Emrakul for chat. That's fine. We just have so much late game already. Ugh, I should just take Darkboar Pathway. Alright. Eldest Reborn. One of my pet cards. Lolth, Humblewag, Karavek.
You reek with terror. Exquisite.
I haven't heard her say that before. I wish I still hadn't. Okay, so there's Cavalier, Black Sun's Twilight, Wandering, Invasion. Key to the Archive is just too strong not to take. Mommy! Look, it's Mommy! Mommy's so good! Okay, well, Crucius is nuts. Surgical Metamorph is really good. Concealing Curtains is okay. We could use it just as a curve. Case of the Locked Hothouse is fine. This shuts down so many decks, and if we're already going to be in white anyway, I'd rather run it over Kenrith. So I'm gonna take it here. Skull Prophet, nice. Over Ornithopter and Karuga. Yeah, because it mills us for Emrakul. Okay. The other one would be an artifact in the graveyard for Emrakul, but we do have some artifacts already, and we might actually get more coming up. This is Cube. Cube is when, instead of like drafting the cards that you would draft for the normal set, which is already made by wizards and curated by wizards, you draft what somebody else curated for you, which is, can have any number of features. It's usually themed somehow. So maybe it's an artifact cube, meaning all the cards are artifact based or artifact synergy based. Or this one happens to be Arena Chromatic Cube, in which case you're supposed to be doing big dumb things. Ooh, the Relics is really good. I think I take that over the Overgrown Tomb. This card I've been very impressed with. Gerudo, Overgrown Tomb, Forgefire, Karn. Okay. Great Henge. Maelstrom Pulse, Loft Eugene. This is a good pickup. I really like Maelstrom Pulse, especially against token decks. I think I'm going to take the Pulse here. Great Henge is fine. I don't really build up to big things that quickly for that to be the best in this deck. Okay, now we got a... Oh! Wait, no. That's green-black. Do we want the green-white or the green-black here? We're only going to splash 2 white cards. I'm going to take the Zagoth. It's green-black. Lurrus over Garrick. Hehe. I could spend time trying to do this. I don't think that's quite right. I'm going to take it here over Saisei, because I'm not going to play Saisei. This works as something of ramp, so I think that's fine. I probably won't run it, but we'll see what happens here. Alright, I'm taking somebody's bruise. Somebody gets Mama Dino. Okay. Alright, so it's usually the usual bug of, like, sometimes we just have to go back home. Yes, I am sure you are bugged. I have to leave and come back in to be able to build my deck. Okay. So. Okay, all of this can be played, in my opinion. Not all of it's great. This Kenrith could be played. It depends on whether we decide it's better than other things. I think Elish Norn is better. This Elish Norn is better. Mummy of Machines is better for this cube than this, given that I'm not going to be running quite as many colors as all this. And normally it's just like a 5/5 for 5. If they kill it immediately. Like, otherwise, you know, being able to put target creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield, like, the Absent colors are pretty sweet for it, but I think we go for the other stuff. The removals where we're going to be really happy to see stuff. Let's put these more in their local areas. Price of Fame is usually going to cost 2 just because there's a lot of legendaries you need to kill, but we'll see where that actually ends up. We're definitely the weakest of the 6 drops and 7 drops and stuff are these two. This is a 3 drop. Pay 2. Lurrus probably doesn't belong in this deck. Power 4 or greater. Everything above here. Nothing below. It does untap a land, so it does ramp you at 3, but I think I'd rather have the rest of these 3 drops, so I think those are cuts. I don't think we have time for Timeless Lotus. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I don't think Liliana's Majesty is necessarily where we want to be, unless I really get into the milling off the Skull Prophet. I think we shouldn't count on the outrageous robbery. I think the breach is the better card in that circumstance for how much you're going to pay. I do like when you pay 3 for this. Like, it's good on 5 sometimes in this cube because there's just so many powerful things. But I think most of the time we have this, and it's an instant speed, which is nice when against the counter magic decks. But I think for a start, we cut those, and then I'm gonna have trouble cutting anything else. Like, it might just be like Lantern of Revealing gets cut because we have the relics in the same spot. And we have 4 rampers at the beginning. So I think we cut the Lantern, and then I'm really gonna be stuck. Might be Lolth. Or like Titan. I don't know. I'm running Emrakul for you, Chad. I really should have taken the land. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. We might need to... We're definitely not... I haven't addressed the lands yet. Don't worry about those until the end. We have to figure out what we've got and what we don't have in order to figure out the land count and ratio between the colors. Rather, among the colors, since this is three colors. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack, too. Ha! Okay. I has cheese. You want to see an Emrakul? I don't think I've noticed Coil be better than Grave Titty. I don't think it is. I could be wrong. There are a lot of incidental, like, destroy artifacts and enchantments that don't work on Grave Titty. And Grave Titty's 3 bodies instantly. And has to be answered immediately, whereas Wormcoil does not. Can be chumped with a 1/1, etc. I think Grave Titty's way better than Wormcoil. Okay. It's the 3-body problem, exactly. Okay. I should, like, start a timer right now, because I just brought treats out of my pocket for my cat and put them on my desk. He's so good at smelling them from, like, anywhere. I think we cut a spell. I think it might be Lolth. Yeah, Lolth. I mean, I could run Lolth over one of the white, but I just like those so much. They're so good. This is valuable not only for doubling any ATBs that we have, which we have a few of, but the main thing is it shuts down so many decks so quickly, because everything has an ETB these days. So 4, 5... 6, 7 ramp spells. It could be a 41. What I'm actually looking at right now, I'm actually considering putting, putting Lily in here just because, A, she's a planeswalker, B, she mills us for Emrakul, and C, she can get Emrakul back from the graveyard. Of course, like, you have to cast it, so you'll just get a flying trample protection from instance, 13/13. You won't get to control their turn, but, you know, shucks. I'm just thinking that this might be something that I should put in instead of Titan, for example, because we do have Nissa, which does similar things to what Titan does. The destroy target artifact and enchantment. Although the reach trample is quite nice. The blooming makes our non-land cards cheaper. So it's not a really go wide card. It's makes everything like this cheaper, which I think I like in this. And if I'm gonna run the, like, Lily Death's Majesty, I'm going to... I don't mind running the 41 cards because, again, I'm trying to mill myself a little bit. Grave Titan might be the one of... I don't think it's the weakest. I think it's slightly weaker than Titan, but Titan is 7 mana as opposed to 6, and I think that's going to matter a little bit here because we do have 13 7 7s and one other 6 that I don't want to cut. So I think not having yet another 7 is probably okay. Okay, I think I'm going to run this, but I have to check the mana. So we have 4 sources. Oh, I mean, maybe I should just give up running the... So it's... Oh. All right, but these add any color. All right, so let's cut at least one of those. Put in another green source. That's 9 green sources. I need a 10th, I think. I think I'm only going to run 2 white sources. That's rough. That's key, plus key, loam speaker, scrap gorger, caryatid. And, like, this makes white signets. So that's 10 green sources now. Because just our early stuff requires green to ramp, so if I don't hit a... Oh, yeah, okay, let's just do this. This is 8 sources of black, 10 sources of green, 2 sources of white. And then plus the speaker, scrap gorger, caryatid. This for green-black. And this for some other colors. And Animist can also add 1 mana of any color. Does the Lotus Cobra effect. Alright, let's try this. I don't know that this is built ideally, but I'm still gonna have fun. I hope. In this cube, you want to sort of mitigate for a bunch of the different matchups that you might have, because it is best of one, this one that we're doing. We're not doing traditional. So, Grave Titan's one of the best answers to aggro. On the top end. At 6. It and the Gear Hulk, Noxious Gear Hulk, because Noxious Gear Hulk gains life. The cubes are very fun. The more you practice, the better you'll get at it, but also, I really wanted to draw Emrakul right then. That's exactly what I wanted to draw, she said. Not lying at all. Just try it out. Like, have fun. That's the main point. Like, you may not always win, and that's fine, but you learn as you go, and you learn what cards work for you and what cards you prefer to play and how you prefer to play them, etc. The Armored Scrap Gorger actually is kind of a non-bow with the Emrakul, because once we get through their graveyard, we're gonna have to exile ours, but it's still worth running, because oftentimes they'll have enough in their graveyard. Good evening, Jennifer! One more land if both of these survive and the key, and I can play Emrakul. There you go, chat. You're welcome! OP hates your guts, by the way. Just so you know. I mean, I don't know whether they would also have conceded to Breach, honestly. Oh no, Mr. Trivia, they have every right to concede there, and I would have probably done the same. I don't even know what turn that was, but it wasn't fair. What about second breakfast? Yeah. Field of the Dead. We've beaten an Emrakul before. We've beaten that Emrakul twice, I think. Admittedly, the opponent didn't really play the card as it might have been best, but... I could have attacked for one here, but I don't think that's right. I mean, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I forgot that these come into play tapped, because I was intending on playing the other Signet, but that's there. Metamorphed Cornucopia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start killing cornucopias with Nissa, I think. Aw.
The resistance has greater than expected.
I needed one turn and then I could have done some crazy stuffs. One, two, three. The agent's too much value for me to let them have here, I think, unfortunately. Like, the exile's really nice for Uro, but they're a ways away from that. That's a slight problem. Damn. All right. I think I'm gonna be one turn up. If they haymaker here, we're in trouble. Do you need 5 other cards? Yeah, okay. They duplicate my Nissa. God, I don't even know what I want. Emrakul or Breach? Might just be dead to the Nissa. No, I don't think so. Let's go Breach. Alright, I'm ready. This is a fun play, not necessarily the right play. I don't know how Elish Norn and that works. It's when cast, yeah. So it's not ETB with Elish Norn. Alright. They could have removed one of them in response, I believe. Because you target, I think? Or does the spell all resolve at once? It's not a target? Oh, okay, so they can remove something. But once they let me target, it's not... Okay, once they let me choose, it's a thing. I can choose something else. There really isn't a lot of skill in playing Breach or Atali. That really feels like those shouldn't be in the cube, along with Grenzo. Annoying. That magmatic was a huge bit of advantage for them, which is annoying. They're starting to get to the 7 mana thing that I just don't want to deal with. Hi, Jonah. How are you doing? So much advantage. Oof. Alright, I don't know that I can win this one, but we are going to charge here. Okay. I don't think pulsing the Pyromancer is a good play here. They were tapped out there, which was kind of our window to find and drop a big bomb, but unfortunately I did not draw one. I could have used the Loam Speaker to play to attack with a 4/4, a land as a 4/4, but we're only at 6 here, so I can either keep the 7th mana. I think I'm just gonna keep the 2 tokens. Can't believe they also had the removal for the Nissa. That was rough. All right. They block a 4 or they take 2. Okay, so let's go next to combat. Next to attackers. Attack with these. That's fine. I'm glad we didn't lose the Bank Buster over this. But yeah, they still have 3 cards in hand, and then they draw a 4th here, and they have so much mana. Okay, we Maelstrom Pulse that. Oh shit, they have double blue up now. That's a problem. Alright, I gotta go for it. So, here we go. Okay. We can play this out rather than do the Bank Buster draw. Hey, Lieutenant Scooby! Pre-release packs on Arena, it's probably when the set actually releases. Collects evidence 10? Oh geez. That's awful for me. Huh. I guess I need to hit Day of Judgment and not die before then? Jesus Christ.
Violence is necessary. Simply you deal with this annoyance.
Huh. I think we have to kill Niv Mizzet. They draw a card. Bugger. The Day of Judgment is really tempting. I can't play it, but I think I have to try this now. All right. Let's hope we're not dead here. If I took Putrefy, I could kill Niv Mizzet. And I'm not dead as much.
My ways are not for the weak.
Okay. Huh. Emrakul. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna try and kill him with Sorin, I guess?
blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
Okay. We could have played Emrakul with just the Loam speaker, which is what I was planning to do, but the Day of Judgment was a nice what if we could, you know, okay, yeah. Whew. They were dead. Snapcaster may... So, Finale of Eternity is an instant or sorcery. Whenever you draw a card, and that's casting an instant or sorcery, it's going to draw a card, so it's going to be blah. Yeah, they're dead. So, I mean, they're at 1 after this, and then either Snapcaster Mage can find the Play with Fire to kill them extra dead, or I can Finale of Eternity to, like, kill them extra dead. There's just, like, there's so many ways they're dead there. Whew. But yeah, Day of Judgment was a nice possibility, but I'd rather kill them with their own Niv Mizzet. Way to get greedy, OP. No, sorry. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it should be like when they do the Lieutenant Scooby. It should be when they do the update or something like that. So, I need to draw like 2 lands in a row. I'm gonna mulligan this. All right, that's better. Sorry, Emmy, I love you. We're really lucky they didn't find a counterspell and all of that. What's nice? Starnheim? Or Alrund's Epiphany? Alright. Opponent can get... Can Reckoner and draw a card. I think I'm gonna Reckoner and draw a card. Instead of the relics that turn. Because that isn't, it's not the most efficient use of mana. Okay, so it could be either the Alrund's Epiphany or the Angels. Okay, so we're gonna need to play 1.
Sow the seeds of perfection into the flesh of the multiverse. Descent will be cut off at the root.
Here we'll leave the Reckoner Banksbuster draw up, but we'll also keep the price of flame up.
Tamio. It is an honor to meet you. New data is always welcome.
Fight beside us.
That was nice. On the other side, I would not be happy. That's usually how these goes. I would be like so upset. Oh well. Anyway, moving along. Yeah, I mean, at least no Emrakul or Breach, right? Nissa's silly enough without being just like, I win the game. Okay. Elves! No Tajik, please. Roxanne, need a land. Crap. That's a problem. Roxanne's a huge problem. Skull Prophet down. I can get greedy and play Pock and the Swamp. Or I can just Noxious Gear Hulk the Roxanne. I'm not going to hold that for the Pock. If I draw another land, I'm going to be wanting to play it with the Pock, so... I want to get to Emrakul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Instant sorcery creature. This will be artifact, so that'll be 9. Might get Crackle with powered at some point here. Tooth and fucking nail. God damn it, we're dead. Alright. Dead. You just... concede. Next one. God, that Roxanne was brutal. Okay. It's not that she herself is so crazy, it's that the ramp that she provides is so key. Well, I mean, no, I mean, yeah, because, like, a 4/3 body's, like, whatever, but then, like, if you have anything with 2 toughness, which we did, it was that, but, like, then, ugh. It's added value, but then it just ramps too easily. Meh. Alright. It's not our fast start, but at least we have the Price of Fame for something early. Okay, there's a Reckoner. Need to draw some lands, I guess. Those are our best draws. I can Tireless Tracker swing for 4. Or I can Nissa swing for 4. I think it's Nissa swing for 4. Or I can just draw a card. I think it's Nissa swing for 4. They hit Prosper on 4? You're kidding me. What a fucking luck sack. Dang. Alright, we gotta Price of Fame that. Can I do it and still play? Yes, I can. Okay, so... Tracker. Forest. Investigate. Add a black mana. Price of Fame. Surveil 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tracker's gonna die here. But it got me the clue token. That's odd. I would have blocked the Bank Buster myself, but I'm okay with this. We don't want to assume the gender could be me over there. Okay, sweet. Grave Titty for the win! Titty, titty, titty. Death Titty. Sorry. I gotta go to sleep, clearly. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Moving along. Okay. I'm doing just... normally I do this at the end of their turn. It doesn't... Here it doesn't matter. I'm just... Because you can fake them out and do stuff. I'm just trying to get F6 value. Meaning running through their turn to... Oh. That's a problem. Hmm. Emmy for the not win here. Alright, sad but true. I think we lose this one. I need to land, you Oh well, we tried. No land, no GGs.
Let your weak minds crumble.
I do lose here. Because remember, the other text on Rakdos joins up as if Valky dies. I lose 4 anyway.
Death's master.
Okay. Next one. Whew. I need more water. I'll be right back. Oof, no black sources. I go first though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think it's. It might be okay if we do this Bankbuster thingy and Nissa. All right. If they have a Wrath, I'll be upset. But, other than that, we're doing really well. What was a Sword of Wrath? Grave Titty, getting those wins. Sorry about that. Frick. The Grave Titty, yeah. We still had like other draws and things like that. I mean, you can still make signets for the next one, but yeah. Final boss. King K. I see what you did there. Oh, I wish I were on the play. That's half the battle sometimes. Or the whole battle sometimes. I'm not sure when the next cube will be. I'm not actually sure what I want to do here. Okay. This is chromatic cube, not arena cube. They're two different things. We're not gonna offer the trade on Prosper, no, I don't think.
You should bow in the presence
God.
of a deity.
Damn that card. Okay.
A wonderful addition to my army. Tactical retreat is in order.
So yeah, usually they are right before. I think we had an arena cube right before the last set release, and this one we have chromatic cube. This is arena chromatic cube, that's arena cube. This one's based on big things in all the colors, and the other one is just like generic. If they Wrath, like, burn down the house, they still can't kill Grave Titan. It has to be a white Wrath. Or Fiora, which costs 6, I think, not 5. Okay. Yay! Grave Titty for the win. It's those 3 bodies. What can I say? Ah, that was fun. Save. GG's. That 3 body problem, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they had, it's probably before the MKM release. Yeah, that could be. They probably have it listed online somewhere. The last time we had a cube. Yay, netting gems. Oh god, wait. I think I forgot to send the... I think I forgot to send the code last stream. Oops. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I do that. Yeah, there's the I loved the original Tinkerer's Cube. The second iteration of the Tinkerer's Cube, I didn't like as much. The first iteration was super fun. And then they had an artifact cube earlier here that was really fun. The artifact draft. It wasn't really, it's not sort of not really a cube, but it's a draft. But it's a cube in that it's a curated set of cards that you can get for this draft. Yeah, I think I forgot to send the code last time. It's my fault. I'm just gonna make sure I do that now. To Prozac. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let me see what code that is. Okay. So sorry about this. Wait, I just want to make sure that this person gets their code as soon as possible because I forgot yesterday. It was the first time I've ever forgotten. I must have been really exhausted. Double checking it. Yeah, okay. So we'll do another, Yeah. Food, clues, treasures. Yeah. Once there have been token synergies in cubes since then, so that's super sweet. But I feel you. There's a lot of token generation in one of the cubes. I think the artificer ones, Tinkerer's cube, yeah, might have been it. That was really fun. Okay, let's see. So I sent that one. Let's set up the next giveaway for another Modern Horizons 3 pre-release code. We need dashboard. No, not that one. This one. Okay. Giveaways. All right, we're duplicating this one. This is thanks to Edge Case. So, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It's a pre-release code for Modern Horizons 3 on Arena, which means that it is you can redeem up to 5 of these. If you've already redeemed one, you can actually still win this and still redeem it. This is thanks to Edge Case. I believe that's what this. Hold on, let me just double check the. Oh, wait. I think it's just an additional content code. Where's the other one? Huh. Okay, wait. I think I copied the wrong code. I thought they were all wussets, but hold on. This is just, that's an additional one. Okay, sorry. Okay. The person who wins this might have to wait like a day or two until I get actually my pre-release codes. I think actually, well, no, I might have one from Loch Ness. Hold on. Let's see. Might just be additional content. Yeah, additional rewards. Okay. Yeah, somebody might have to wait a little bit for this. Sorry about that. I have a lot of additional content codes instead of the pre-release code currently, just because my stuff hasn't arrived and I only have stuff from other people. So we already did Ratafia's. We already did one of Edge Cases, but I sent the other code. Okay. I'll figure this out. It'll be fine. You might have to wait a little bit for your code. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But we'll get there. I need to go into this. Okay, we're good. I will send that to that. Okay. Yay. Okay, so that giveaway is going to be running. Let's go put orbs in holes. I want an orb in... Tiny Bones! That orb in that hole specifically. Okay. Back to Cuban. All right, ready. Instafill, that's nice. That's what she said. Anyway, moving along. Okay. All right. I like the Visionary. I like the Halana and Elena. 3 steps ahead is a fine counter spell. I don't necessarily want to play the same thing over again, but I think this is one of the better cards in the pack. Cuban sandwich, yeah. I kind of do too. It's 3:58 a.m. The chances of my getting a Cuban sandwich at this hour. A, because I'm streaming and want to play Magic, and B, because what? At this hour? Are very, very, very low. Ooh, I love Prosper. I like Fabro Elder too, and Bramble Familiar is sweet. There's a portal, this, blah. I think we just take the Bramble Familiar. Scrap Gorger? Sure. Spars Headquarters, Price of Fame. AOP, how are you doing? Oh, Paradise Druid. Huh. There's a Railway Brawler here, too. We'll just see what wheels. Let's just take the green and then we can play anything. In theory. Ooh, Kogla. Maelstrom Pulse, Hostage Taker. Interesting. We'll see whether we run it back. Like, I don't know, but like, I think this is the right set of picks just for this cube doing big things. Like, we didn't see like Tajik or any of the like, apart from Prosper. Like, I could have gone into Prosper, but I didn't see anything like that yet. Grenzo, like the things like Breach, Atali, Grenzo, those give me direction beyond just like green stuff to be able to cast my stuff fast. Waffle House, yeah. All right. Skull Prophet, Cactus Folk. I think I'm gonna take the Cactus Folk. Could also take Crack Crown Pathway. Ooh, Golos? Metamorph? Both of these are great. Screw it. We're gonna do Golos. Ooh, Crossroads, Slicer, and Vorinclex. Also Chimil, but like I think Slicer and Vorinclex and the Crossroads are better than the Chimil for this deck. I'm gonna take the Crossroads because of the Golos. Primal Might, Hengegate. Hengegate for Golos. Maybe we can get like Field of the Dead. Mana Confluence interesting here too. I'm gonna take the Fabro Elder. We do seem to be seeing a bit of white, so I'm happy taking the Elder here, I think. Heh. Alright, we have good makings of Bant fixing here if we really want to do Bant. It just depends what we get past. Hey, Von Saberwolf! We trophied on our last one, which was super sweet. Now we are doing silly things. Because reasons. I need a Field of the Dead. And a Prime Titty.
Slowing things down is just as delightful as speeding things up.
There's a Lotus Cobra here that I probably should take. I don't think we're in a Lutri deck necessarily. Binding's great. This might wheel. There it is. Oh, man. Garden, relics. Ah. There's my baby. That's a hoof. The relic is tempting here. The hoof's tempting here. The Hydra's good. Null Priest is lovely. Shark Typhoon is fun. We're gonna take the Oracle. Oh, maybe we can wheel the... Maybe I can wheel Zakama. Rex Sage is too important, I think. The Kavu's not bad here, actually. Ooh. Ah. Zakama did not wheel.
I will put an end to this misery.
Phyrexian life will rise from your corpses.
Bad news, chat. I didn't take, I didn't take Yorion, so I'm gonna have to cut this down. Which sucks. Alright, Crackle and White Sun's the best here. There's some good lands that we could wheel, maybe. I think we take the White Suns. Even though I like the Crackle slightly better, just because we have a lot of white fixing and not that much red. I don't think this Ilharg is making it in, so I think I'm just going to take the White Suns. Alright, Tireless Tracker, Augur of Autumn. Atraxa. I'm gonna take the Tireless. Dune Blast. Bank Job, O'Hare, Gwenna. Huh. I like Finale. I like Immortal Sun. I like Spirited Champion. I think we're base black green, even though there's a Fabro on 3 and a double white here. I'm gonna take the Cataracts. Do I have enough playables? One off. Oh, hello, Vein Ripper. How many creatures do I have? 16 already? Let's take the Terra Sunder.
Symbiosis is harmony, and harmony is strength.
Okay. Hi, cat. Hey, Floof. You found me. Howdy, Floof. Howdy. Yeah, hi. Look what I got. Come here. Hey, Floof. Good boy. Come on. There you go. Yes, you're such a good boy. You can't see it, but he, like, crawled up onto the limb to take a treat. It's very cute. All right. So our whole point is Golos, huh? Hi. Come Hello. Cat Crunchies ASMR. They're in a hand. You can have them. Good boy. I took a floof. There's no more. No more. He's like, where are the more treats? You're so cuddly. Such a cute floof. It was a good purr. I think since we've been winning, I mean, I think there's a good deck in here. I think there's an absolutely, like, a really good deck in here. I'm not interested in playing correctly with this one. I think we just want to have fun and do 5-color stupidity. How's 20 lands for 47 cards? What's the ratio? Does anybody know? Actually, I don't want that. So this is 20 lands for... Let's see. So, okay, 20 lands for, Okay, so we're about right, but like I want now 45 and 20. So that's too many. Let me try 19. Okay, 19. Calculation. It's 4-7. That's too many, right? Whatever. I'm gonna try it out once, and then we'll adjust it if I have to. 'Tis a silly deck. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. They still get the planes. I'm not trying to do it like to stop them from doing that. I'm just doing it now so I can not pay attention the rest of their turn. TD. No, my Golos. Do you think they're gonna take the Oracle? Don't stop me from having fun, you jerk. That's all I ask. Okay. They probably have removal for the Golos already, but I'm going to at least maybe get a land off of it. Who knows? We'll see. So next turn they can, if with Cruelty, they can get the Kogla and fight Golos. 5-4, Kogla 6. Well, I'm gonna get a Field of the Dead. Sad I don't get to do Golo's silliness. Well, fuck. Freaking Breach.
The reign of flesh is over. You know nothing of Phyrex's plans.
Oh, you don't want to mess with me.
I need one more land to be able to do the White Sun's Twilight with the cascading. Or I could do that. Shamil's gonna be a bit of an issue.
First iron out the details, then tea.
Suppose Casualties is our best draw?
Patience. We will win.
Don't bother me.
Jesus. Super friends.
So long as I am by your side, you will be protected. We fight!
They have 6 cards left in library? Huh. I don't think I can outlast this, but I'm gonna do my best.
To the skies!
Let's make smart decisions, shall we?
Embrace the inevitable.
Four cards. And Thalia forces them to attack, do the thing. And this discovers anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're just hoping they can't kill us in the turns that they have. Oh, they have one turn, I think. Wait, no, the Discover won't make them draw that. If they attack with Thalia, it will make them draw it. So if they don't attack with Thalia, they can probably get there.
Prepare for war.
Spread your wings.
Don't even think about it.
Better stone than flesh.
I could tag to Planeswalker, it doesn't matter. They're not doing anything. I'm just pretending I can get there with the poison win. I think we've got it.
You've earned my
Maybe not. Yeah, the conditions might do it.
And my price.
No, they've got 6 and 1. Like, it's not gonna... Yeah. They have to draw if they attack with Thalia. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They're 1 off? Oh, there you go! There you go! They got it exactly with Davriel. That's amazing. Too bad for me. They had to get that condition. There are a lot of conditions from Davriel, so that was very unlucky for us that they found it. The last turn, of course, right? Oh well. We tried. When you get breached that early, it's just like, ugh. We also never found the next land for our Field of the Dead. Lands were actually decent draws there, because they would produce creature tokens for us they could block. It's not a bad follow-up there. They're gonna get in with a swarm again. It's annoying. Okay. Yeah, play versus draw is so key in this. Alright. Shattered Fabro. And they're missing lands. Good for us. Okay. So I can either play... This is 2 mana. So we can either play Kogla or and take 2. Or we can play like Terra Sunder on the Saboteur, which seems bad. Or we can play a Paradise Druid. Or we can play Vona. Vona's probably fine. Just have to take 2. I can let the Terra Sunder go, or I can let Paradise Druid go. I can attack and trade with both, or I can Terra Sunder the Virus when it blocks, eat that, have all 3. Virus Beetle takes out the Paradise Druid. Or I can just hold the Terra Sunder. If they play the Virus Beetle and something else, if we ditch the Paradise Druid, keep the Terra Sunder. I think we just end the turn for now. Okay. I'll take it. Which one's Imscure? I don't know that one. What's it do? We'll try to do the drawing after this, let me know. Actually, sorry, I should probably finish this one, because the cube's going away. Never mind. We'll do the drawing at the end of this. The end of the cube, the like run. Uh-oh. That's a no. Mm. Hope they don't have Mizzix's Mastery. I could have played the green source out there so that I could tear asunder if they play an artifact, but the chances... I also have the Reclamation Sage, so... Next turn we can Golos if they don't just leave up counter magic. Growl is a problem. I gotta tear asunder that.
Yep. Odds boom goes the thunder.
Top, Obi. I play Lotus Cobra.
I really should get back to the lab.
Aww. My cobra. My cobra.
Please run. A your crew for my freedom. No fire, no steel.
I'm so hoping for a land there. It'd be so sweet. Alright. Not a land, god damn it. Alright, I'm sure they have removal for my Golos, but I'm still attacking here. Could have the Shark Typhoon. It's not enough to kill the Golos, but it can block. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do this. They don't on 3, so they can't steal it and sacrifice it. It also has hexproof, so I'm gonna grab that onto play there. They can make me discard the Rex Sage, I guess.
No fire, no steel.
Amrath's doing some work. Crucius. Sublime Epiphany. Ah, they did have double blue. Oh, they might have counterspell here. Oh, that's so annoying. I still have to go for it, though. Hmm. I wanted to Gear Hulk the Crucius, but I can't really. Alright, they might be able to kill this. I'm gonna attack here because if they block with Crucius, that's great for me. If they use a kill spell on it, that's also great for me. So hopefully they don't have a way to sacrifice it. Golos stealing it, but they have to kill Angrath to steal it, so
Fire, no steel.
let's let the key go. It's too slow, I think, here. It's a tough call between Crucius and Angrath.
Trains in the storm-wrecked sea I go.
This Golos loves the lands, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck me, we're dead. Well, there's a chance we're not dead. They need to brick on the draw here. And on the Crucius. Jesus. Well, fuck that. Take an extra turn. I can't believe we hit, like, only fucking land off Golos. Like, we hit 4 land and 1 card, right? Or, like 5 land and 1 card. So it was 3 land... So it was 2 lands and something small, and then 2 lands and something small. I forget what it is. Oh well. This is sad. have to find a way to kill that clock. That'll do. I need them not to have counter magic. I could have held this to do the mill, but like, well, fuck it. All right, next. We were so close to stabilizing there. That sucked. Ugh. All right. Lusai. Okay. Keep this. Not being on the play for like, this is our third not being on the play. I don't know whether last time we were not on the play. It's a little rough. Yeah, 2 bad Guller spins is pretty bad. But we did come here to do it. And we did it, so there. I'm assuming green. Huh. Ew.
The entire forest is an army.
My main goal here is to take their focus off of the Llanowar Visionary so that I can get to the casualties of war next turn.
I have other groves to tend. That felt really good. I'm not gonna lie.
That felt so good. Alright. We got sent back to the Stone Age, yeah. I didn't attack for 5 there because 15 to like, this is because like, this is 3 damage already. I don't know what else they have. It's probably okay to attack there. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to be in too big of a mess. Yeah. Okay. I won a game. Let me go get water. I'll be right back while this is going. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Oh, that's an interesting hand. Oh, okay. We really have to hope this relics lands. Okay. I was hoping for another mana dork, but another late game card is something that could happen. Hey, did you know what you can get for 6K? I know. You rock, Zombov, though. VIP! You got the lovely VIP next to you. It's so cool. You're so cool, basically. Like, yeah, sorry. It's so cool that I have VIP people. It's so cool that you had that many channel points, that you chose to hang out with me, like, spend your valuable time hanging out with me that often. It's so cool. I'm so happy. Sorry. Anyway, I love you all. Moving on. All right, the question is, do we play Kami War next turn or do we spin the Golos? Evil Baboon thinks we're just gonna... They're gonna concede, you think? It's possible. But really want that Poor Unfortunate Souls. We did the Poor Unfortunate Souls. The next one is like... What did I even make the next redemption? Prince Ali. Oh god, yeah. Okay. Oh, Poor Unfortunate Souls is also still on there. You could have me do it again, this time with, more stuffs. Screw it. I didn't come here not to activate Golos. Well, those are all pretty bad to get right now. But it's fine. Whee! I don't know why I want it in my graveyard. It doesn't do anything for me in my graveyard. Because I don't have recursion and I don't care, like, I don't have, like Mizzix's Mastery or, like, a way to recast it from the graveyard in other ways. Like, I don't have a way to shuffle it back in. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it. X spells. Yay! Got my first Zombiesi off my field. Okay, GG's OP. I won another game! Yes, you can actually see me perform. I think it's like saved in the clips beneath on the About Me page, and like if you go to like videos and then go to clips, you can see me singing it. But I would sing it again. This time I would sing it without these. I'd sing with the actual headphones so that I don't have the delay, because I can't hear it at the same time as I'm singing it. I can't hear the music at the same time, so it's like delayed. It's weird. It's awful. And it's already awful. Like, it's already god awful. Because that's why I make these so pricey, is people are like, we want to hear you sing, and I'm like, no, you really don't. This is not what you want. This is a bad decision on your part. So I made it as expensive as possible because you don't want to hear it. Like, I guarantee it. And that was even worse because it, you know, apart from my being completely out of key, off key, out of tune, all the like off rhythm, etc., I was also just completely out of sync with the audio. So yay. Ooh, I don't think I can keep this. Yeah. Okay, this I'll keep and bottom this. It's not much different than the other hand, I'm not gonna lie, but it does at least have the like Rex Sage and the Scry off this. And the Surveil off this, so there's that. Good morning, hydrating! Good morning, Lyrazel. I'm gonna go to the post office today to check for the lovely gift that you sent. I'm so excited. No. I don't think we can keep that there. We need lands, basically. We did get a Paradise Druid, which is sweet. I will probably play this on red, play the Paradise Druid. Hope they can't kill the Paradise Druid. By like a Wrath effect or something. I don't know. It would have to be something that doesn't target. But we can then play Oracle and hope to hit some lands. Or I could try to Terra Sunder Gwenna, which is interesting. Oh man, I'm not actually sure. Tearing Gwenna makes this vulnerable. I think I'm supposed to do this. Hope to hit some lands. Okay. Hopefully whatever they play isn't too awful. And I can tear asunder that. Alright, Gwen is still a problem. Okay, I think we can Kogla next turn. Kill Gwenna. This seems better to me than Koglaing it. Xenagos is good. Indestructible, so I can't use the Rex Sage on it. The new cards are released? Probably... Oh, I'll let you know. I'll go look it up in a sec. This is awkward. Xenagos is brutal to see there. Okay, that didn't go as badly as it could have. Ugh. Okay. Alright, Kogla can kill it. I do take a lot of damage, though. I'm in such trouble from that Xenagos, though. This is really bad. That was like the worst thing to see as a follow-up to like destroying that land. It was so bad. Oh, fuck. They can pay the 6. Wait, why would you... But... You could pay the 6... You could attack with Rada double the... Pay the 6 to pump Rada equal to the number of lands you control, and then give it double... Like, that was a bad play. That was such a bad play. Oh my god, okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 1 off. I can attack and then White Suns and then play the land for the Field of the Dead's not going to trigger. Oh, it will trigger. We did get one. Alright, they can kill me this turn, then we're dead. If otherwise, they're dead. Like, it's this turn. Ah, fuck
Upon
me.
the trees, the will of the woods is made manifest.
Yep, they could. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, it doesn't get trample. It doesn't get trample! I thought it got trample! Nice! Oh, sweet. Also, we can gain 8 life. But yeah, they were just dead on the attack. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. Ugh. That was entirely too close, yeah. I mean, Xenagod is a thing. Xenagod is a gross card. Yeah, haste and plus X already enough. I thought it gave trample for whatever reason in my little head. Like, probably because I've only done it on creatures with trample so far, but yeah. Meh. Ark. Uh-oh. Good luck to us. May this Bramble Familiar survive, and we draw lands. I'm sorry you watched that. I did warn you. Useless. This Grab Gorge, you can remove the cityscape from the graveyard, but I just think we're too far away from that to play it. The reason I did it like that was so they couldn't fight this in response. They had to do it prior to losing the mana. Well, geez, that's a card. But it's just a Gear Hulk. It's just my baby Gear Hulk. Aw. Alright, well. Here we go. Yeah, they're off of it, of course. And at any time people can concede. That's I just yeah. I didn't feel like that game was over, but we don't know what was in their hand. Trying to decide whether I want to keep 2 black sources in the 4th land. I think we do this because we have the Surveil. Does it think I have... Is there an artifact or enchantment out here? Does anybody see an artifact or enchantment? Or does it just think I can pay the kicker? I hate not getting value out of this, but I think I do have to play it here. If they spend the turn playing a 5 or 6 drop, I mean, if we don't have the tracker out, we're gonna be sad. If it's a 5 or 6 drop that kills our tracker, that's gonna be also sad. Not ideal, but not the worst. I don't think I'm supposed to just keep the tireless tracker. I think we're gonna block here. They're probably gonna be playing something crazy here, so they have 7 mana. It's a little rough. Probably another counter spell. I could draw a card and play a Paradise Druid. Meh. Gotta work through the counter spells. And kill spells. They can put the Bramble Familiar back in their hand if they have another land to play. Then they could play the 7 mana discard thing if they wanted. Okay, that's as far as that goes. That's not the worst. Worst is Breach and Grenzo and all the things like that. Oh, fuck me. How much did they pay? Did they pay 6? X is 5. Oh, thank God. Okay. They didn't get Noxious and Vraska. That's good. That's really good for us, comparatively. And they didn't get Field. Okay. But Field is now exiled, which really sucks for my Golos. I think we still play the Golos here. Sucks for me not to get my field. This means I can't play casualties next turn. I realized getting the cataracts. I don't have a double black source because the cataracts requires to tap for that 5 of my lands in addition to it. So I had 5 mana in any combination of colors. But so, wait, what did they get? Conjure duplicate graveyard. Yeah, but what was it? Villainous Wealth? I didn't draw a land. Damn. I was really hoping to draw a land there. Land would have been so good. I should know, right? Choose... Oh, secretly choose. It says secretly. Yeah, the Triome would have been good. Remember that it's not good enough here. The Villainous Wealth is going to kill us anyway, basically, because all Casualties does is get rid of 1 artifact in this. We actually got rid of... By doing the Terra Sunder, which is what, like... It would have been nice to be able to this... I did get punished for this. I didn't draw a land, which is unlikely in that event, but... Because we only have 6. And we're... near... So that's 7. We're nearly, like, halfway there through the deck. So it is unlucky, but... I tried. I think it was correct to take this so that we could fix for the Golos activation if we can get there. But I would have been able to destroy the Fabro, a Signet, and a land. It's not going to make this much less impactful, sadly. So I'm ready to die here. Kogla, Lotus, Rexage, Ren. Not if they have their own casualties of war. Remember, this is indestructible. If they have their own casualties of war and I pick the Triome, it doesn't go so well. So, I was punished for it, but it was unlikely that I was going to be punished for it because I was, like, I should be drawing a land statistically.
As if they were my own. Power grows with
Oh, they milled a Crater Hoof. That's nice. 2 Villainous Wealths is hard to get through. We can Casualties of War here if we want. I think that's probably correct. Although the White Sun's Twilight is also good. What's White Sun's here? We're gonna mill out before they are, but alright. Then we can Casualties the Ren, the creature it makes, and an artifact, and a land. Probably the Ketria Triome. If I draw a land, I have to draw the land, unfortunately.
trees can fight their own battles.
Well, Jesus.
unbearable.
Pock, having to destroy Pock instead of this land reach thing is a little rough. I've got the Vona for it, though. Oh, Lord. Fudge. Okay. I am going to be losing this one. They just drew so much. The case would be like one of the ways we get there, but yeah, okay. If they had just have like removal for the Vona and a land, like good times. Two villainous wealths is hard to survive. I'm not gonna lie. That's gross. Yeah. Well, we tried. We tried. 5 wins, still not bad. Can I do one more? That's the question. Hey, Lord Conan, how are you doing? We'll try. Zephyr, welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Welcome, Raiders. We are just about to get into this cube draft here. I'm really happy. I think we have not gone below... We might have one with 4 wins. The others were all 5 and 6 and 1 7. So I'm pretty happy with how my cube's been going so far, even though I'm trying to do the jankiest shit. So, hey, Devore, how was your stream? I hope it was lovely. You're playing lots of Explorer. Interesting. What does tell me about Explorer. Like, what's the format looking like? I don't know anything about the meta or like what it looks like. What's legal in Explorer again? Oh, there's a qualifier? Okay, got it. It's Pioneer? Oh, okay. Got it. Mama Boo, thank you so much for the 34 months. You are so kind. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Good morning. How are you? It's Pioneer without a few cards. Okay. Lots of tier 1 decks to choose from. Which ones are you favoring right now? Take Ral. Do like Case in this, but we could also take... Huh. Take Guardian Idol and stay open. But yeah, let me know which ones you're liking these days with the Explorer decks. This is not an exciting pack, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Guardian or Ral here. Mono white humans. Interesting. So super aggro, I would assume. I want to do big dumb stuff, though. I don't necessarily want to do this, but this is a very good card. Just take the idol. It's idol or Ral, I think, here. I'm gonna take this. Ooh! Alright. Big dumb stuff it is. Emmy! You wanted to take the Eldest Reborn? There's a lot of times when they go so wide that Eldest Reborn just takes too long to do anything good. Yeah, we got some Emrakul wins earlier tonight. Although, actually, we got more Grave Titty wins, so that was sweet. Oh, this would have been good with a Ral. Spell Swindle also good with a Ral. I mean, maybe at Wheels, maybe I just take Spell Swindle. Snowborn is so good. There's also a Fabled Passage, which goes pretty well with the Emrakul because it gets a land into the graveyard. I think I'm going to take the Spell Swindle. I think it's just the best of these picks for now. There's also a chance it ramps us into Emrakul. Whoa, okay. Bramble Familiar's the green ramp that we could do. There's also Crackle. Solemn is an interesting one because it's an artifact creature that could go to the graveyard for Emrakul. It ramps on 4. It's not bad, but I don't think it's anywhere near Crackle or Bramble Familiar in power in this cube. There's a Dismiss. I wonder if I can wheel that. I mean, with Emmy, we're supposed to do ramp. We're supposed to do, like, Bramble, which also mills cards for the Emrakul. Now, remember, if you mill Emrakul, like, putting it into play, you don't get the cast trigger, but at least it's a flying trample 13/13. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Bramble. We'll go, like, green-blue ramp, hopefully. Goose Mama. Geruda. Whale. Could also take Temple of Enlightenment. I'm not a huge fan of the temples in this, just because they're a little meh, but I like Spirited Companion. Static Net's always fun. Geruda's a nice sort of top end because it does mill, but I'm just going to take the Goose Mama. I haven't gotten to play with the Goose Mama yet. Alright, Triome, Great Shark. Prosper's the strongest card in here, in my opinion. Prosper's such a good card. I'm just gonna take a Great Shark, I think. I mean, I could shift it to Prosper here. I don't lose much. We just go into sort of Jund. This is ramp. We've gone Rakdos so much. I'm gonna go this. Okay. We could Timeless Lotus if we really want to. Esper Sentinel is one of the strongest cards here. Iron Crag is ramp. Colorless ramp. I'm not seeing the green that necessarily I want to see. I'm seeing green-black, but I'm not seeing green itself. Rutstein sort of does get there slowly. I wonder if I'm supposed to... I'm gonna crag it up. That's an interesting set of cards. Should have taken Prosper. Alright, we can take the Clearwater Pathway in case we end up in Sultai Poop. Alright. Could have been in Grixis like that. So here's where we get to see where the Rawl wheeled. And I might move into it if so. Crackle won't have wheeled, though. I really want to play something different. We've had, like, a bunch of Selesnya. We've had a bunch of Golgari. We've had a bunch of... We've had, like, the red-blue spells. We've had, like, one Simic deck, I think, before in this cube. I think we've done 5 colors for stupidity as well. I feel like that card's just bad. Guess I take a Godless Shrine here. Okay, so Raoul did not wheel. Which I suppose is like a fine indicator here. Yeah. This is a non-bow with the Emrakul, of course. I'm gonna take the Wanderer and see what happens. Hard Evidence, Garrick Relentless. Yeah. We won't force it. We might end up in like blue-white, which I'm not hugely a fan of. I love the Flicker deck, but it's not that strong. Alright, Twins. Deserted Beaches is an option here. I think I'll take the card over that for now. No. Beach. Lol.
I was expecting a more impressive enemy.
Field O' the Dead. Okay. Cast out. 3 steps ahead. Feed the Swarm. What I'm seeing there was like somewhat Esper colors seeming more open. Obviously green did not seem open at all. We may see green from this direction, therefore. Blue didn't seem that open. It was like white-black that was more open than anything. I'm gonna take the field and see what happens. Hostage Taker. So we see a bit of green here, like the Oracle. And these 3 are fun. We're nowhere really near that stuff. Can just take the Hostage Taker here. Just because of the signals from the last pack. Like, I just don't think we're running the green. Clever Impersonator's not bad. We could try to force the green. which case I'd probably take the Oracle. I think I'm gonna take this. Yeah, Breach. White Sun's Twilight, Nissa. Terra Sunder's really good. Alright. Blue, black. We'll see whether we splash the white late game for double white off those. Alright. We need Thief of Sanity. We need lots of shit. We need lots of shit. Alright. Memory Deluge isn't bad. Worn Power Stone might just be what we have to take here to just ramp into some other stuff. Every time I play this card, it gets killed instantly. I never get to use it, but I think it's probably something that we should take here over Memory and Karuga. There's a Hydroid Crazes. Alright, Power Stone it is. Could also take World Tree, given that we have Field of the Dead. But yeah, okay, let's grab this. Ooh, Grave Titty. There's also Thassa, which with the Hostage Taker is a super sweet, potential synergy. There's a Drowned Catacomb. I haven't tried this. It looks great. But I don't think I'm taking that over Grave Titty or Thassa. I'm gonna take the Thassa for now. Whirler Rogue. Really good with Thassa. Eugene is there. Selvala would have been nice in the green deck. See the Rogren Triome as well. Okay. Alright. Let's hope we get handed some good stuff, because this is a bit of a mess. I think we have identified the semi-open-ish lane. We'll be fighting the blue-red player for some blue cards, because we know there is one in this. Okay, Bright Climb and Soul Transfer. I'm going to take the Soul Transfer here of the Bright Climb for now. We don't have to run the Field of the Dead, but I do need removal. The green here is flowing. I wonder if the green was just... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there just wasn't opened in the first pack? I doubt that. There had to have been green that was really good and opened and taken. I think I'm supposed to stick to this. And be glad I did, I guess. Okay, I like most of this. I think I'm supposed to take the Hallowed Fountain. But Immortal Sun's fine in this deck. Loth is fine. Assimilation is fine. Jin Gitaxias, I think that's a win more, but... So I'm gonna take the Hallowed Fountain. And now we have a, you know, decent way to splash white. It's still really ugly for double white, but at least these are super late cards if I want to really... If I have to run them because I'm low on playables. Woodlands... Don't want any of this. Guess I take the Woodland Cemetery in case we splash the green. Oh, God. Okay. This is a weird draft. I'm for it. It's fine. 2 good green cards. Into the Royal and Victimize. This is definitely a bunch of cards. There are cards here. Okay, Crucius is great. Price and Relic are both good. I think we take Wandering Emperor. But I'm sad to lose, like, Soul Price. Crucius is nuts. Alright. I'm thinking the... Oh, I don't even know what our splash is. I think we're just having to... I mean, I can...
I'm home.
We just have so many blue-white lands that I think it's correct to take that. Okay. This is a win con. Starnheim Unleashed is a win con. I really want that Restoration of Eganja, though. But, there we are. Alright, so we're gonna be base white. The question is whether the next thing is blue or black. It's probably blue. The Flicker deck is just not that good. Alright, we can Skyclave Apparition here, I think. Willow is an interesting one. I think it's just a little too slow. There is an Urtai, which I really do love, but I think we're moving into the white here. Oh, Invasion is a nice one. Vona's a nice one. There's a Hengegate Pathway and a Captivating Crossroads that could wheel. I do like having a Wrath. We sort of have a semi-Wrath in the form of the Eternal Wanderer, but this is another card that could go to the back. I do like Vona. But this is a... Yeah, no, I'm going to take the other Wrath. Ooh, ECD. And a Rona. Alright. I'm not seeing the blue at all. Which is really funny. In a not funny way. Alright. This was a strange one. Okay. Might just splash Thassa on Hostage Taker. And hope to get playables for the rest. I don't know. This is a mess. Frost Titty, Perforator Crocodile, both really good. I'm gonna take the Isolated Chapel here. Actually, I'm gonna take the Savai Triumph. That gives me red potential. No, I'm gonna take the Chapel. I don't need the red. Spellbinder and Shadowy Backstreet and Glacial Fortress. Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna take the Spellbinder. Discovery Dispersal, also good. I have enough playables if I run everything. This was so odd. White didn't appear to be open in the first pack. That was so weird. As much. Like, what? Meh. Okay. I think this is the decision point. Do I take Chardacois or Collective Brutality? Only 10 creatures, but we do have some planeswalkers. I guess we take the Collective here and just go white, black, splash the blue. God, that's weird. I don't like it. Kenrith is a fun one. I'm gonna take the Restoration. We don't make tokens that much except for the Whirler Rogue and the Resto and the Starnheim to some degree, so I just think we take the Concealing Curtains here over Nashi and Restoration Angel. Restoration Angel is pretty good in this deck, but I think we take the Concealing. Hengegate Pathway over Multiple Choice. Cut the Woodland Cemetery. What? That was a really late bank job. Alright. Zakama! Nobody expects this. We'll just put that in. Okay, so we ended up in a, yes, I know. You're bugged. Like a kind of a bad black-white deck that's splashing blue. Double blue for like every single card. Alright. I wonder if I should just Karuga. That would be hilarious. No. Alright. This is a bad deck and I should feel bad. Alright. Oh yeah, the Woodland Cemetery comes out. Does it though? It's another... It's a black source. And it can help cast Karuga if I don't get 2 islands. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is hard. Don't do this. We want to lose quickly anyway. I'm not sure how long I can stay awake. I just wanted to do one last cube and do something fun, but this was a bit of a mess. I didn't come here to mull either. Although I should mull this hand. Eugene, no! Sorry. What is this? A Lolth, okay. Oh, I'm gonna get Grenzoed. Oh, this is gonna be... buggery. Oh, good! One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 sources of white still left in the deck. Hmm.
A curious choice.
Damn. I was hoping that they would put a Karn counter out so I could hostage taker that. It's a bit sad. Act activates only as a sorcery. That's interesting. I wonder if I get priority. Whatever. Eh. Erdo. Okay, they didn't have instant speed removal, I guess. My curtains. The cool thing is this doesn't return it to its owner. I can flicker something that I stole. Not that I would really want to here, but... Oh no. Yeah. I knew we were gonna get Grenzoed. I knew we were, like, I was just like, ah. I hate that card. There were like 4 or so cards that should be in this cube. Grenzo, Atali, Breach, probably this Emrakul. The fun thing was, if I still had the Guardian Idol and I drew a land, I could actually invasion. Which would be so sweet. But then again, we haven't drawn our main thing. Like, our main colors are black and white. we're splashing the blue. The blue is almost all on things that make white. Oh, God. I suppose I toss the hostage taker, take the Grenzo. They have to intervention to get it back. So it only triggers once, I guess. And we get a spell out of there. Hi, Ross Boys, how you doing? Brutal. We only hit, like, we haven't even hit the 5th land, much less the, like, white source. I'm playing a cube deck. It is nominally white, black, splashing, and blue, but unfortunately we are not drawing the white sources. Nor the 5th land, so... eh. Okay. They use Lightning Bolt to kill the hostage taker. They get back the Grenzo. They heist again. I honestly don't know why I'm still playing, but, like, they haven't killed me yet. There's, like, a tiny chance of my being able to get to, like, Invasion of Fiora in a couple turns. I do play Commander. You can see me play Commander on Elder Dragon Hijinks. I was on there for, like 4 or 5 times. It's fun. Oh, they found my Kaya, yeah.
Blades more than Phyrexia.
Grenzo is not an okay card. Grenzo is the stupidest card I've seen. In Cube. And apparently in Brawl too, Amy hates it. But yeah, this was just unfortunate. We didn't draw our second color. We drew a third.
I'll keep watch.
And we never drew the 5th land at all. Yeah, you're too late, my friend. I don't know. If I don't die this turn, I can kill everything, but they have 2 active planeswalkers on the board. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Perforos should just do it. Alright, let's concede. If they just play the Perforos, it's a hasty trampler, dude. Alright, let's go to the next one. This one was sad. Like, this one wasn't so much sad because the Grenzo's always stupid. But this one was mostly sad because the mana was just so bad. We never found the second color until the absolute end when it was absolutely too late. And we didn't find the 5th land until then as well. Like, it was just no drawing land. Too bad. Moving along. I'm not sure exactly when the update is. I think it's between, like, 11 and 3. I have no idea. Alright. We have both colors! Yay! Little bit of a slow hand, but we can Elite Spellbinder on 3. Or do the concealing curtains to see what they're working with. I think it's just this, because this is better. It builds the board and we see what they're working with. Oh, Lord. I think I'm supposed to take the surgical metamorph and make it slower. I don't care if they maelstrom pulse either of these. If they can surgical metamorph like the Prophet, that's a problem for me. Because then they ramp into their Atraxa. So now I can concealing and get rid of something if I want. Here we play this on blue. Yeah, we're gonna do this either way. We're gonna attack with it. They're gonna rift that? That's fantastic. Okay. Okay.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me.
Ah, one of your friends has to leave. When they hit back.
I would have loved to like develop more my mana more with this that turn, but I think getting rid of this is good. Can you? I think you could do draft and sealed, and I think you can play timeless or historic, one or the other. Like I'm not sure exactly which, but. Or, like, yeah, something. I forget, I'm sorry. Breach? God damn it. Oh my god, why? This sucks. They hit breach off make your own luck. This is so bad. I assume that's Alwyn's Epiphany. But it could also be Starnheim Unleashed. I hate this. We navigate the game so beautifully, and then they fucking hit breach off that damn card. This is so brutal. At least they can't hit my breach, but they get my Kaya. It's like, it's... Ugh. They get their Atraxa.
I don't take kindly to evil overlords.
Crater Hoof. I hate this. Just like play until breach, Atali, or like, ugh. Yeah, whatever.
That's just a start.
Here comes Hoof. We did our best, right? I think we navigated that one pretty well. Play versus draw. If we'd hit one more land for our breach, I guess. Like, we're both playing the Stilly card, like... Because you can't pass it, because it's an I win the game card in this cube. I hate that. I like playing. I like making decisions. I like doing stuffs. Oh well. We tried. Alright, I have all my colors. 2 of Wrath type effects. I'm not on the play, though. These are also 2 late game cards, so I'm really taking a bit of a risk because I have all my mana. On the plus side, though, if we lose this one here, it'll be the only 0-3. It'll be the only thing we got less than 4 wins. I think we only got 4 wins once. Everything else was like 6 or 5 or 7. Trying to figure out whether I want to escalate this one. I don't think so. I think we just -2, -2. We have to kill the Fabro Elder here. This is awkward, because if they have removal for the concealing curtains, they get to kill the Wandering Emperor. No. They get to do that anyway. Alright, never mind.
I'm never done for good.
Why would you tap all of my black? Like, what's going on there? That was really time to draw a land, my friend. We're really good at drawing the top half of our deck. Well, sorry, not the top half, like all the top cards in our deck, and none of the, like, mana. Oh god, come on! What the fuck, dude? Why is this real? Urgh. Oh, suck. Just a land is so perfect here. Oh well, I give up. Yes. Leave them with the Llanowar elves, or do I just invasion here for both? Like invasion for both. I don't think I attack first. There's no reason to. If I draw a land, I can do X's 3 off Starnheim. Could have a counter spell.
Surrender now, and we all leave with our. Show them the edge of your blade.
They didn't play land, so we're still not going to get value off this. But this can play, and we can exile that. They can then kill Kaya with the rip apart, but I think that's still fine. Wait, no, they can't because it has hexproof.
I'll see this through to the end. Yeah, you gotta go.
Thank you for your help.
Oh my god, what a game! And without breach. Word. Okay. Actually flipping battles, yeah! So sweaty, yeah, oh my god, seriously. The sweat. The sweat is real. Yeah, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win a pre-release code for Modern Horizons 3, which will be redeemable once the set actually releases on Arena later today. Yeah. Exclamation point ticket gets you in that. We'll do the drawing once we lose this final game. Hopefully not this one, but maybe. Alright, okay. We go Godless Shrine tapped. Then we'll have to decide whether we need the double black off Murkwater or whether we're going to... Yeah, we're still going to play out the plains because we want to be able to decide on that. Because we have the soul transfer in hand. Like, getting a blue source might be good at some point here. Oh, Lord. Like, this is the same hand as last time, right? With the exception of soul transfer. We had another land instead of soul transfer. This is what we drew last time. Like, we had 4 lands last hand, I think, right? And then, oh, God. The deck just wants to give me only these 6 drops and 7 drops. It's amazing. So I have to decide whether I want access to the soul transfer or whether I need the blue source. I think we play the black and keep access to that. This is brutal. The deck has not been performing in the mana. We have 17 lands. We also have Ironcrag and Guardian Idol to ramp us. Plus the Restoration of Iganjo at 3. So this is just pretty painful. We can draw the rabbit here. Maybe that's the best. A 4th land isn't bad. We're gonna get too far behind here, and they're just gonna be able to counter everything we do. So I am actually going to... No, I should wait for the turn before I can play a card. So I can't play anything on 5 yet, so I shouldn't collective for an instant or sorcery this turn. But yeah, we're just not doing anything. Like, the draws are just bad. I could have not kept the hand, but it seemed an okay keep with 3... There is little as 3 lands, 1 of each color, and like the stuff that we're doing here. Like, it seemed good. Fuck me. Alright, well. Get gone, dude. Yeah. Brutal. The draws have just been horrid with this deck. I'm so glad that that didn't happen earlier for like all of those drafts. I'm sad that it's happening on the last draft of this, because I really love Cube and I did want to play. Oh, we will exile 2 lands, don't worry, that's how this works. Wandering Emperor and a land.
second here, a second there. Who's counting?
Brutal. Making them discard it. They can just get it back with the... Oh no, that's not the one. That's the duplicate. They didn't exile lands. I wasn't gonna draw lands for like half my deck. We were just gonna get stuck on 4 the entire time. Actually, no. There was one that they exiled, so it was gonna be 5 in the top half of my deck. Charming. And it's tapped. I'm so good at this game. It's just unbelievable. If I don't play spells, they can't copy shit. This is great. I could have left that on top because they are going to exile it, but at this point I don't care. Wait, why? I think they thought they could copy an actual, like, one of these spells there, because it looked like they were hitting this, but this does put more pressure, so there is a reason to run out the Spell Thief. Like, there's a reason here, right? They can just sit behind this and go from there. But I think they actually thought they were going to get value there. It looked like it when they were looking at the tome, etc. Okay, I'm assuming they have a counterspell. Which one am I going to do? I guess it's Invasion. Teferi's gonna get to ultimate, I think. Either way. I'm just gonna do both in case they flash in a legendary creature. For some reason. In the response. White isn't that bad, it's just that we didn't draw any lands. Not drawing lands is definitely bad. Alright, this is getting countered. Well, hold on. Okay, so if I'm gonna play to win, I should do it this way. Alright, so let's go 1, 2, 3... So they have a counterspell, or at least an instant speed effect. I'm gonna do all I can. This gets countered, most likely. I'm just gonna steal the token, and it goes bye-bye. Stealing the Maze Mine doesn't work because they can is also not a good idea, but they can tap it to draw a card and sacrifice it, gain life, etc. Exile it, rather. Yep. Alright. GG's. Oh, that was a pain. At least we won a couple of them, but, like, despite the bad mana, but, like... Oh, God. Not drawing lands to play in Cube is so bad. I wonder if I should have been running 18 lands in this. We did have the Idol and the Iron Crag that just didn't show up early. We also had the Worn Power Stone and the Restoration, so I felt like we were actually doing okay. But it just wanted to feed us only these cards. Concealing Curtain, Collective Brutality, Hostage Taker, Invasion, Wanderer, and Emrakul, and Kaya. It only wanted to feed us cards from this end, and then like 3 other cards. Victimize, Collective Brutality, Curtains, and we had Karuga, and twice we had the Hostage Taker. That was just, yeah, that was just bad draws. That happens. All right. Our first less than 4 of the day. We have one 4, one win. I think we have a 5, 6, and 7 other than that, so it's not so bad. All right, let's do the draws. 41 cards is fine, yeah. Shouldn't make too much of a difference math-wise. Okay, so this is the giveaway. It's exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just exclamation point ticket, nothing afterwards. This is a code for an arena pre-release, which should be valid as soon as the MH3 releases. It'll sort of like store the code for you in packs until it releases. When you redeem the code, so it should be ready for that. You can also, just to be like safe, like redeem it once they actually release, so you can do it right away. Nothing after exclamation point ticket, just exclamation point ticket. Otherwise, it won't work. And just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream with the code. And that will be wonderful. Okay. So I'm just gonna give a couple, like, I'm gonna open a pack. I'm gonna move my cookies and my cheese plate. Open a pack while we wait. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, apparently you can. There were 2 times in all of the course of streaming and giveaways where I wasn't able to reach the person because it said you can't message them. They have it like turned off for people they don't know. So whatever security settings they had just meant I couldn't. So if you don't hear from me, don't assume that's anything. It's nothing wrong you did. Just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord, and I will get you that code. Make sure that you get it. But I felt bad for the past because we just couldn't get them the codes. Rat in the Hat. Motion Sickness. We're looking for Saw in Half or Cosmic, whatever the dog is. Planeswalker, because those I think are the only money that we haven't opened. Another fetch. Oh, sorry. Shock would be sweet. We've opened 2 Shocks and the box topper, which was cool. So those are they. Breeding Pool foil box topper and the Godless Shrine Overgrown 2. Jaja, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Hype to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Deadbeat Attendant, Carnival Carnivore. Somehow the 3rd most dangerous ride in the park. Coming Attraction, Ardwolf's Advantage, A Real Handful, Animate Object, Squirrel Squatters, Meet and Greet Saisei, ooh, Pretty Planet Swamp. We love those. I really like picking those up. Those are sweet. Kitty Coaster, Roller Coaster, Contortionist, and Eternal Acrobat Toast. That's not bad. I still think Mystic's Doom Sandwich is my favorite, though. That's not bad. I'm going to keep that out, too. All right. So, I think we've given enough time here for people to enter. If you enter just exclamation point ticket and it tells you that you don't have enough points, that's because you're already in. Everybody, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a chance. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning. But there we are. Okay. But that's the only like extra that I gave. I just wanted everybody to have a chance at winning something cool. So, all right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw a winner. That gamer dude. Yay! Congratulations! You won. I will get you that pre-release code right after the stream ends. I'm going to message you. Sweet. Congratulations. That is so cool. I hope you open wonderful things. Whether you play constructed or otherwise, I hope you open some cool stuffs. Okay, so we are going to go and raid somebody cool. By definition, most of them are cool. Let's go see who's online, just, you know, while you're here. So we have the Exiled, Andre Mengucci, MTG Nerd Girl, Yellow Hat, which is Gabe Nassif, who is a French professional Magic player. Andre Mengucci, Italian Magic pro Magic player. Whom would you like to raid? Let me know who sounds good. Oh, look, it's some rando. Yellow Hat. Gabe Nassif. Oh, wait, you're actually asking to go to Yellow Hat. Got it. Okay, good. All right. We're going to go to Gabe Nassif. Okay, so Explorer testing. Seems cool. I thought you were asking, like, what yellow what? All right. All right. We love Gabe. This is great. Okay. So we'll start that raid. So yes. So in the meantime, so we're going to say goodbye to Cube here. So it ends in 4 hours. I'm glad we got to play it. I'll probably have to try to rank up in Modern Horizons 3. My recommendations for you in Modern Horizons 3 now is, you know, when people don't know what's strong right now, the Eldrazi stuff is particularly strong, particularly the green red common that makes 2 Eldrazi. It's cost 4. So 2 and a green and red makes a couple Eldrazi spawn tokens. Whenever you sack a spawn token, it gets bigger. It gets +1/+1 counters. And that just ramps you into the other Eldrazi that are like the 7 drops. And the things that enable that, like the 4 mana enchantment that makes 2 Eldrazi tokens, and then Eldrazi tokens tap for mana rather than sacking for them. Tap for mana of any color, that's a good one. The one that is 3 mana, whenever you cast a 7/1, you draw 3 cards. Whenever you cast 6, 5, and 4, you get more Eldrazi spawn tokens. The Eldrazi just seem to overpower. The only thing that I think that can get under them is the Boros deck. Yeah, Ugin's Unsealing is a mythic. It is nuts. But the Boros deck can get under. Anyway, gotta go, but I love you all. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. I hope you have the most wonderful day. I'll be on later. I love you all. Mwah!